Okay. There you go. That's the painty we know. Nice. I love the randomness of technology.
Oh, after updates. Oh, that's right. You use OBS. I was like, mine
Yep.
updated too. Let me go check mine. Also, it's not pulling from a different audio source. That'd be awful.
Mm, focus. Focus is good. Okay.
I bet I can adjust this yet. I don't know what I did. Revert. Put it back.
Yeah, one of my favorite key
Put
combos.
it back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Thank you. All right, I need to crop it on the left side. So, what does
Ah,
300
there he
do?
is.
Oh, 300 is close. How about 360? 360 looks like it's too much. 350 looks good. And then from the bottom, up by 50? No. 300 is too much. 200. Almost. 250. Too much. 40. We're on the money.
Ah, pixels.
Now I just need to make it bigger. But also yet smaller. Oh, this is awful. I don't like this. Yep. Wasabi. Wasabi. Why don't I like that?
Wonder if this works. Hold on a second. Ha ha ha! It worked.
We're gonna do that. That for now. That looks good for now. I'm happy with it
Let me
in
test
this
this
moment.
one. Random sound on the way. Hold on a second.
You can change your slide if you need to now, Painty.
Fighting with something similar.
Mm.
Because apparently your browser source decided. because I reset it. Because I wanted to rephrase it or resize it, but it's not letting me resize the browser source.
That looks very honeycomby tastiness.
Yes, I am laying down the flat colors.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do her. What is it? Tabard? Yes. Her front half skirty thing.
Still waiting for my first ad to run. Oh, really? Did you check them to make sure that they were working? I meant your alerts. By who? What's Jay dropping? Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, it's Divine's fault. There's Battle, but he's pure static right now.
The sound just went. Somebody's sound is being funky.
It is battle.
Oh, for you, Layden.
Hello.
I was talking to Zombie earlier today, and
Mhm.
he got his Wood Elf collection from Corbis in. So I forgot that I had her on the shelf, or I remembered that I had her on the shelf, and that's going to be the next task that I work on.
Ooh.
For Stay in Frame is going to be doing a ball archer. As you can
Very
see,
nice.
she's in many pieces right now.
Yes.
There's a lot of cleanup. I scraped off all the mold lines, or washed off all the other stuff. So her actual arrow that she fires on this one is a brass rod that they put in the packaging between the two, rather than putting What's that thing? Resin.
How much is that miniature?
I bought it from Chimera God knows how long ago.
Well, so it's a lot now. Yay,
Maybe.
inflation and tariffs.
Oh, it gets better. It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a wonderful year.
Yay!
Oh, I got
Oh,
Uh,
did you get your other thing printed?
yep. Got my beardy ready to go.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, we had a bearded dragon named Oopie for about 3 or 4 years. So this is my homage to Oopie. If he'd been a dragon warrior.
I mean, they're always
Yeah.
warriors.
That's true, right? Well, this guy, he's this was the first print on our new printer.
Mm-hmm. Did it work out well?
Yeah, the details beast. It prints really fast. He only took 2.5 hours, and on the Mono 2, it would have taken probably 4, 5.
Ouch. That's
It's
like,
solid. I could have printed it hollow, but I didn't.
I mean, I say the term ouch as in, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Divine, where's my prints?
I'm pretty sure you have to pay for prints, and I'm kind of on Team Divine with this one.
I'm not sending money if it's not set up yet. um. Don't make me get my own printer.
Tell you what, it's awesome.
He goes, I can leave. No, you can stay.
Please stay. Bearded dragon. Everything is awesome. That's true.
Yay, I figured out my foolishness.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Divine took the L. I don't think it was that he took the L, Jay.
I hear some weird funky sound.
Think Battle's still working on getting his sound correct.
He typed in chat. He's trying to restart.
Is the shared chat working? Did I miss a button somewhere?
Ooh, that's better.
I think you must, yeah, you're not sharing your chat. Painy. Rude.
Rude much.
Share the love.
I will. Join shared chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can annoy Jay with that. Oh, I remember when I was a kid, I opened my fridge and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. I guess I have some emotional cabbage. Emotional damage. That's actually where. So, I think that's one of the reasons why Jay really likes it when they redeem on mine, because that's the soundbite that plays is Emotional damage. Okay. Don't have all my stuff quite
sound
ready.
lights don't work on your stream, though, I don't think. Let me check. Let me know if you hear this annoying thing.
I hear
You guys
nothing.
Hear anything? Okay.
I hear nothing.
So my alert, I've got like hotkeys for audio. So apparently I'm the only one that hears it.
Yay!
Probably you and your chat.
Yeah.
Your stream specific. Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah. Woo blah 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 blah. Woo blah 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 blah. Woo blah woo blah 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 blah. Woo blah blah blah.
Speak good.
Woo blah blee blah.
I use the best words. I know all the best words.
Apparently, I need to make up some more magic thin juice. There we go.
How's everybody?
It's gonna be Painty and I's timers going off on each other today. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
I've noticed that during shared chat, it doesn't go off as much unless it's active in the chat. So, it may not be.
You'll notice I revamped mine a lot. Mine are all like Disney themed now.
Cool.
There's already been 2 of them in chat if you look back at it.
It's too much effort for me.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into emotes yet.
Welcome back, Battle.
Well, those are timers.
Timers? Oh.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
2 of my timers have gone off already.
Oh, yeah.
Those are Disney themed.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, how is
We
it?
can hear you meow.
To freaking duh. For the win. Really?
There you go, Divine. I don't know why I can't hear that. It's upsetting me though. Oh, my alert's going off.
Wow.
Well, it broke a system, Jace. I don't know if we can love it too much.
Yikes.
Or are they just not figured out the optimization yet?
Good.
Dude.
Still off work, but it's nice. Ooh, good news. All right. Hello, my love.
Hey, did you tell me my battery's getting?
I'm pretty sure Jay can figure out a way of doing it still.
On the desk by the computer in the office.
Oh,
In the package.
thank you.
Yeah.
How was your nap?
That's good.
Hi, Karen.
I know.
Hi. No, Aiden says hi.
Hi. You got
Yeah,
your camera
Battle
on?
Ready says hi.
Is that your face camera on?
I don't. Well, here.
No,
Oh.
I want to kiss your face.
Okay.
I'll be
Mwah.
back. I'm gonna get my back.
Oh, can we keep the kissy stuff off stream? This is PG, please.
Too bad.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, right. She'll be back down. She just got up from her nap.
I can understand that. I had my nap and then realized
Me too.
the wings were going to take a little bit longer. So I was like eating my wings and I saw that everybody started going live. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to be late. Stress. Thanks, Layden. Stress.
Well, I got it set up early so that Smiling could mess with,
I know.
And it worked. No problem.
I know.
Shoot.
I know. I'm just being the overachiever.
Make us all look bad.
What was that, Smiling?
I said, they make us all look bad. Over there.
Were you priming something?
I just got my new glasses. I'm so stoked. A new prescription. I can actually see out of my left eye now.
So,
yeah, same old world. Yeah.
Take it back.
Right. Now my left eye was considerably blurrier than my right, so it's nice to have them as one-ish.
PDA.
What was that? What was that movie?
That'd be an IDA,
With,
like a internet display of affection.
What was that movie with? What was it? Steve Martin, where he was walking down the street and he took the newspaper out. He bought a newspaper, looked at it, and paid for it, and put it. No, was it The Jerk?
No, okay, I got ahead of you. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I think it was Roseanne or Roxanne.
wasn't Roseanne. That's a different show altogether.
No, because he was playing the fire chief.
Roseanne was a TV
I don't
show.
know. I just remember seeing that. I got another ad.
I was remembering in the Jerk, he got rich by inventing the little handle glasses grabber. So
Yeah.
you could just pull them off your face.
Oh, here we go with the dogs again. I'm plugged in. Steve wants in. Oh. Come on, Fibo. No, Artemis, you can't come in. Because you're coming in for one reason only. And that's to eat the little one's food.
All right. So I stole a page from Smiling Beagles and got myself one of those neoprene mats from a local computer store to try to help with my color balance a little bit. Nope, it's working out nicely.
Yeah, it helps. I noticed that when I was on your stream last night. Let's see. I'm going to switch desktops. Is it's like your model light is really bright. I don't know if it is now.
So it depends. I find that it depends if my is in frame, because it is super bright, and the document camera kind of like lets it in and out, depending on how much exposure I have up or down on this camera.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So like it's really hard because it's like all of the white, like facial expressions are washed out completely.
Yeah, I noticed you had the one. It was like really the model itself was really bright. Seems better now though.
Yeah. So it's like a constant battle, and the only way to fix it would be to switch to a DSLR camera.
Right.
Which,
using now?
I'm using a 4K document camera.
Okay. Yeah, I almost got one of those. I ended up with a little Sony webcam thing, but I was looking at those.
So I went with the document camera because it's a little bit, its focus is, it's got a physical switch for live and or fixed focus and autofocus.
Nice.
So I use the physical switch because it's, you know, we're staring at a fixed object, and there's some that use it and some that don't, and it's been a learning experience.
Oh man, this whole thing's been. So I'm just working on her. What did you call this cloth in front of her?
The tabard.
Tabard. Yeah. So I'm just gonna work on this today and get her all blended up. I'm gonna get her tail at some point with an airbrush so I can get the blends better without spending 3 days
Steve,
on it.
get back up on the bed. Don't be a pain.
You can't make me.
Oh, watch me. All I have to do is take the scissors out like I'm going to cut that crap off his face on his beard, and he'll get up there real fast.
Still with the
No,
face
no,
there.
no. Not the scissors. I might be able to buy my new miniature next week.
Oh, did you see
The power bill?
See?
We don't have to pay so much on the power bill.
See this guy?
Army. I'm not looking at anything at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
He's
Yeah.
so cute. Look at its big head.
Yeah. It's a bearded dragon.
A bearded dragon?
Yes, sir. See? He's got a hood and straps. He's a bearded dragon warrior.
Oh.
I just thought it'd be fun.
I was watching Paint last night, and he mentioned what was it, Steam Forge and the Animal Creations or whatever it was?
Steam Forge Games.
And
yeah.
And I went out there. I didn't see how many miniatures were in there, but €44 for the whole kit. For a whole kit.
Pretty good, right?
That's pretty decent.
So, on that topic, Smiling suggested something. Layden wants to throw the gauntlet down. And we need you to join in on the fun. So, Smiling said something about painting with the non-dominant hand. Layden said, "Oh, that sounds like a great idea." Notice how she's being very quiet right now.
I'm here. I'm like silently plotting and going, yes.
Oh, I see how it is, Malty. Not on mine. I see how it is. Okay, how are you,
Hi,
Floo Floo?
Malty. How are you?
Anyway, to the discussion. The thought was we all buy the same miniature and we paint it.
With our non-dominant hand.
So,
yep.
the suggestion was, find a 3D printed one from Etsy. Yay, Malty! Thank you. Thank you for representing.
I like that. It makes me insane.
Because you found me first. You found me first.
Like, I found God.
So we all find one from Etsy, and we all agree to paint that one. And what I was thinking about was Epic Duck Studios. They do Warhammer themed rubber duckies, style miniatures.
Perfect.
Or Twin Goddess does goblins. That are so that was the thought, and those two brands I think are nationwide in which we can find, but we wanted to get your thoughts on it. Battle ready. What's up, Malty? Yeah, you see floof floof. We got ears. Tomorrow I'll probably put in I'll try to get an emote going for her. Because I made 2 today while I was waiting for my wings to cook. Little triangle ears.
I was busy being Katniss.
Yep. We got a big old stretch. And we lost battle ready during that entire rant.
Oh no.
Emotional
damage.
Soft monitor request a dad joke.
How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it.
Wow.
That is my brush. You will get away from... No, you will get away from them. So, our goal tonight is to fix some of the blunder I made on her hair. So she is technically all glued together now.
Nice.
Yes. So now it's all trying to find all the details and get them squared away. Like, so I got some of the super glue frosting on the backside of her hair right there. And got some super glue frosting up there that I need to fix. So hair and some of the hairpins, and we'll see if we can get to the green tonight as well.
Paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Hey, nerd. You're about 5 seconds from getting in trouble, sweetie. That is my brush. That is not a toy for you. Here. I am 100% sure.
I don't think the cat's on the same plan as you. Catra chose chaos. Right, Malty?
So, for the record, we had our nap today, and I think she wanted more nap time.
Catra, you can just come and be Katniss Everdeen with me. It'll be fine.
No, you're not going that way, sweetie. That's where the wet palette is at.
Oh, that's exactly where I want to be.
Well, she keeps trying to get her tail in the wet palette, and I'm like, no, because you're going to regret it. Because the last time you did it, we ended up having to, like, hold her down and, like, rinse her tail out with water really quick. So.
Oh, yeah.
Did battle get really quiet for everybody else?
We lost battle.
Oh, okay. Did he close the browser again?
He's definitely not in the stream together. That's for sure.
All right. I'm having major issues over here.
You okay? Or are you just
Now I'm getting unstable. Keep dropping the stream.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
You're not even sharing your.
No. Nope.
Is it the internet in general is being weird tonight?
I don't know. I think I'm being throttled.
Good to me so
Because
far.
Malty, you and Layden are going to battle for that one.
What am I battling for? I think I'm closer than you, Malty. I think I'm closer in points than you. I have to go double check, but I'm pretty sure I am. Your commitment isn't as strong as my game. No, I'm just kidding.
Every time I get to the end of the month, I start having these issues.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing here.
Does like the internet there do any throttling or anything? As far as bandwidth?
There isn't an ISP out there that'll claim that they throttle. No, we're not throttling anybody.
Of course.
Bullshit. Hockey.
Yep. Don't buy it.
I don't buy it for one bit. I changed the server. Okay, now it says excellent.
I'm happy for you. Oh, way to make me feel like poop. You did very well. Kudos.
Okay. Well, let's try
I'm
this
just gonna
again.
go in my shame corner now. Thanks.
Battle sector. I've got Adepticon. I had Adepticon going. I don't know what's going on with it now.
So how much of the conversation did you hear about Layden's little challenge she wants to try to do with the group?
I didn't hear any of it.
We all pick a miniature, we paint it with our non-dominant hand. I suggest we use Etsy and 3D printing because that's probably the easiest to find worldwide.
That's a problem.
Oh, really?
I can't paint with the right hand either.
Well, that's part of the fun is that none of us are good with our non-dominant hands, so it'd be like a fun little gimmick.
Yeah.
I'm not good with my dominant hand either.
A fun little disaster.
It'll be a beautiful disaster.
That's right. A beautiful mess.
So
actually, it might turn out I paint better with my left hand than my right hand.
Who knew?
So I was thinking something along the lines from Epic Duck Studios or Twin Goddess Studios, because they seem to be a little bit more everywhere and easily found across the world.
The universe?
Well, the known universe that we know of.
Okay.
Smiling can print his own if he wants. Because they should be on My Mini Factory as well. So it gives us a lot of options.
Nice.
For various things. But the first one that I showed, Layden, was the Epic Duck Studio, and she
I
goes,
just
"I'm good."
don't think that it's going to be easy to hold.
Well, it's got a base. It's meant to be like the size of a kill team. Like it's a 32 millimeter miniature. Jay, go look at it and tell me what you think.
Well, you got to remember one issue. I'm on a full-time heads up budget here.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted something small that would be just a couple of bucks.
Yeah.
Not something fully like a full, like something you have to buy a box. It's just literally a one-off
Yeah.
that you can acquire. And
I think the one that they found was $7.
there's 7, there was 5.
Yeah.
Um,
I was looking at.
Like, is 7 and 5 doable for you? You got to factor in shipping as well, then.
Yeah. It might.
Or do we need to go lower than that?
No, it's. I don't know. I'd have to think about it if that's okay.
you think about it and you let us know. So for Jay, that one there, Layden, that's painted up is about the size of a thumb. You think I would be like so sadistic to find like the smallest thing possible and be like, all right, now everybody use your opposite? No. I wanted something large that was easy to paint. I'm going for ease here.
I'm trying to make it harder than it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you caught it. My miniature that I was going to buy was available for about 3 days, it looks like.
I think that's
out of stock.
I think that's where you're cutting out because you're trying to get the Krieg heavy infantry team, weren't you?
Yeah, and it's already out of stock. What about the other one that I wanted? It's not even listed. And that one was like $10. Oh, nope. The artillery team is out of stock already too. Wait a minute. Am I on the right account? Could that be the issue? Because sometimes it's different regions. Because I had it available just the other day. Just 2 days ago. No, I'm not logged in. Hold on.
What'd you take?
Cool. Okay.
What's my password?
Swirly.
Let's show the world. Come here.
What's my Warhammer password?
Yeah, let's get it from there.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get a password here.
This. It's a base for her ferry.
Oh.
Just started on it.
Whoa.
Sculpting
I like it.
She like it.
Aha.
Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wish I could sculpt.
Yeah, me too.
Nope, I'm unstable again. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, I'm definitely being throttled is what it is.
There you go, Jay.
Somebody else.
Can you see her? Can you see her? She's looking out the window.
If Jay is on my stream, she will not be able to see because I cropped you down to just
Oh.
where you're painting.
Oh, Malty. Where's that excitement? Where's that excitement?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
That's my router.
Just ask me if I'm up.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to call. Yep. All right.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going?
Okay, I think I found my issue. I'm being throttled.
What?
As soon as I open up another web page, I lose it goes unstable.
Weird.
My Warhammer. Okay, let's see.
Oops.
Armies of the Imperium. Astro Militarum. Field Ordnance. It's not what I want. That one's available. Nope. Everything Krieg is out of stock. Yep. Okay. Well, that blows that idea out of the water. Okay. I dumped it again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm messing around. I found the issue. And it's definitely being throttled. Because it seems like as soon as I open up another web page, I've never had issue with it before. I'm unstable again.
Yeah, any kind of network
I'm so frustrated right now with this. I'm so frustrated with this right now. Oh, good God.
I know the feeling.
I was running excellent, and then all of a sudden, it went. As soon as I opened up another web page, it went unstable. So that tells me right there that, yeah, I'm being throttled.
Careful, sweetie.
And I'm not even showing up. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm so done with this.
Everybody's deep at work.
So, are you going to be happy when you get to working on your bearded dragon?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be happy when they get to working on the bearded dragon. It's cute.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just been thinking about how I'm going to approach all the scaly beds. I don't know. There's so many different ways I want to do stuff. And I won't know until I really sit down and paint it.
That's usually what I.
Unstable.
That's usually what I.
At all.
That's usually how you do it, painting.
Is I'll pick one specific topic or idea that I want to focus on and try it.
Yeah, I've got the color schemes down. So he's gonna be like an orangey bearded dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And those were always the real cool ones. Our dragon was like a tan, ochre tan kind of color, brownish color. But they breed them for all kinds of just beautiful patterns and designs and colors. And so the fancy dragons were like the orangey red ones.
Mm-hmm.
So so that I get to have one after all. Yeah, but I think there'd be some dry brushing involved, maybe some washing involved, maybe both.
A lot of both.
Yeah, just because I want to take advantage of all the little tiny scales he's got on here.
Just don't take one of Karen's makeup brushes.
Nope. No, she doesn't wear makeup, so that's easy. But I got a Dollar Tree like a 5-minute walk away from here, so it's like a never-ending supply of cheap makeup brushes.
Yeah. I feel like it's almost better the more that it splays out and the more rougher they get for dry brushing it anyway.
Yeah. I find it depends on what you're dry brushing.
Yeah, that too.
Sometimes you do want the firmer round kind of thing, but sometimes you don't.
Thank you so much for that follow, Grandpa Plays Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Battle can't be with us tonight.
Oh,
Not okay.
you get those internet providers. Get them on the phone and start yelling at them. They'll do something. It'll be temporary, but they'll do something for you.
Yeah.
Where was I? Ah, yes. Okay. I like painting all these little folds. It's very cathartic.
Meow. Just give you a proper laugh. Someone's kitty is very loud and excitable tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's Priya. She's the talker for sure.
Who's not supposed to be in the craft room?
No, she's hanging outside the door, yelling at me. I think. Let me see here. Where is she? She's out here in the wild somewhere in the basement. I don't know. She climbs around up in the rafters and the HVAC ducts, everywhere. Very athletic. The other one, Satya, is just kind of a blarb. He is not that athletic.
Just like saying it out, being near people.
Yeah, pretty much. He hangs out and is big. Oh, we'll show pictures of them. He's just a big black and white tabby. And she's he's not, yeah. And she's a brown tabby, but she's small. Very noisy. Like, I don't know what she wants right now.
I mean, that's how I feel with
But
Catra
she being
sometimes.
vocal, that's for sure.
Yeah.
She
Show.
does. For sure.
She's very much give me all of the attention. I should just block this in. Thank you, Battle. She's all glued together now, by the way. The bots begin their war.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Bot wars.
Bot wars.
No links for you.
Apparently not. Even after I provided it to you so you could fix that, and you're like, nope.
Yeah,
Let me go ahead and just
sometimes
turn
I
off
think these
Discord really
bots
quick.
are becoming sentient.
I have 8 minutes until ads. I do need to feed Catra because she is going to be hungry. It's getting to be about her dinner time. I need to quickly put my grill away because supposedly we're supposed to be getting rain this weekend. And
I heard we're supposed to get some too tomorrow. Sucks because I was going
You
to
gonna step away temporarily then?
I'm going to step away temporarily and mute myself. And I will leave you with the BRB screen, and you can see Catra in all of her glory play.
Oka-doka.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I made it back, and the yay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Catra's been fed. She's being super spicy right now. So, yeah, and I have my coffee too. I know it's not the Monster Zoom Zoom juice that some people are used to drinking, but you know, I have it. I have my Death Wish coffee mug for Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein. You're okay.
It depends on where you've searched for it.
Yes, some of them are already printed. Usually
Make sure
that's
it reads that it's the printed and not an STL file.
yeah. So it sounds like we're picking a duck. Yes.
Sounds like it.
Yes. I can paint a space marine or a space duck.
It'll be my first.
Yeah.
It would also be my first Space Marine.
Yeah. Epic Duck is currently over at Adepticon right now. Hey, nerd. Seriously, what's up? Literally loaf right there. Hi. Are you painting the owl from Karen?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Wasn't being
Isn't
accused.
he cute?
Yes. Very much cute. Hi.
It makes me happy.
That's why I do Cutie Patootie Sunday, because it makes me happy. Yeah, Jay. She's all kinds of... That is my brush box. You will get your paw out of it. All right, nerd?
No. Paw in.
Or not.
Oh, she's learned. I will pick her up and I will move her. Hi, sweetie. The other one to check out that already is Twin Goddess and some of the stuff she does. She does goblins. They could be pretty as well. S'mores and what day today on Imager? Smoke and mirrors. Ooh,
Eclipse or something.
That's way too expensive, Battle. I didn't think it would be that expensive. If you can find a cheaper one, let us know and we'll gladly find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I
print it for you and mail it to you.
I literally want this to be a very inexpensive project. Like $3 or $4. Maybe 10 at the most with shipping and call it a day. Like there isn't a seller grease side? Right.
That seems odd.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was picking those guys, is that it was it should be relatively inexpensive to find or easily accessible. That's my goal, is to have something easily accessible for all of us. Okay, back to her. I need to zoom out some because I need to get her hair squared away. I need to turn on my floor fan as well. It's going to be a warm day. Feels like in the house. I know you're not happy about the rain coming, Smiling, but we desperately need to knock some of this pollen out of the air. I don't know how it is, how bad it is up there. But, oh boy,
That's pretty bad.
I
just washed the car the other day, and it's already totally coated.
Yeah. Yeah.
The what?
The pollen.
It gets really bad over here.
So
no.
in the South, when the pollen gets really bad laden, there's a layer of green film on everything. You could wash a car and an hour later be recovered in green.
Yep. For sure.
Disgusting. I'm glad I live where the air hurts my face.
That's better. Yeah, and then the cicadas will come out in a few months. The June bug should be here in a couple months.
Our cicadas were really bad because the 10-year and the 100-year hatched.
Yep. They weren't so bad here. We were expecting really bad, but over in Tennessee, where my stepson and his family live, there were so many last year that they were just like all over the roads, everywhere, just dead cicadas.
At least it's not the Florida June bug or the Florida love bug. Is it the love bug in Tampa, where they think the sole purpose of those bugs is to live and mate and die? And they're like a nuisance everywhere to everything. So
yeah, I
There's
wonder if that's the same
the
thing.
mayflies in the north.
Mayflies, yes, I remember those.
Those scared the ever-loving heck out of me because in southern Wisconsin, you don't actually see them, or if you do, there's not a lot of them. But I made a trip up north to see some of my family up in Minnesota one year, and it was right as they were hatching, right? So
it was a lot of extra.
We got to our hotel. We checked into our hotel. Everything was fine. I go to load the vehicle to leave, and everything is covered in these things that look like abstract bees, and I was panicking. Absolute panic. I was like, "Grandmother, what are those?" All of the windows and the doors were shut, and I opened up the door, and they were in the vehicle already.
Oh, yeah.
What is happening? She's like, "Oh, yeah, those are mayflies." And I was like, what an awful insect.
What a terrible creature.
They can all die. And she goes, yeah, they need to use, like, you know how we use the snow plows to get the snow off the road? They actually have to use those to get these off the road. And I was like, that is absolutely dreadful.
Terrifying. Unfriendly.
I am never moving up here. We will visit when they are not doing this next time. Absolutely everywhere. And when you don't know what they are, and you go down to the vehicle by yourself to begin with, they just look like abstract bees. So I was like, that looks awful to get stung by, okay? That's like half the width of my arm.
Ooh. Nope. No,
Luckily, they don't sting. That's just to help them swim. Which is also terrifying because I can't swim that fast.
Why do they need to be doing that? Do not need to be swimming. Yeah, I don't mind the June bugs too bad because they only last for a few days. But if you hit one on a motorcycle going 70, that's a whole different story.
Ow.
Yeah, they're thick. They're like these thick armor plated. I don't know what they are. They're really annoying and they have really bad direction because they bang off the house. They constantly just, you hear them knocking on the windows and stuff outside
Hmm.
because they just bumble around. I guess they lay their eggs and they hatch and they all hatch at once and all mayhem breaks loose. And then they're gone. So yay for that.
I need to get more green on this figure.
Oh, you moved back to Mako?
Oh, no, it's more of I want to get her hair piece squared away and done. So the piece between her hair and the golden piece is supposed to be green, and the dragon that's kind of going, the front hairpin is supposed to be green as well. And it's kind of like a, it all needs to match the jade dragon on the bottom side. So. We must work the green.
I'm doing up some sea green and dark jade.
Do you think this dark brown would look too much by the dark eyes? Like if I went an inner layer?
What do you mean?
You think that would be too much?
Define dark brown. Which dark brown are we talking about? We talking about
the dark brown that I've been working with. This one.
probably not, because you'll highlight up some of the colors eventually.
Okay, fair enough. We're going at it.
You'll just need to lighten up the color. And Battle can only find U.S. printers for Epic Duck, which seems weird. I'm open to suggestions. Feel free to share any that you come up with, Battle. Bum, 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 bum.
Yikes!
Yowza.
The download is 10, and the upload is woofda, so that's what we say. Woofda. And I'm pondering what to do for her inner eye that's on the mask. Originally, they painted it black, but I think it would look better not black. Of course. The ads work extremely well all the time.
Yeah, they'll make sure that works. Follow the money.
I was trying to stream something to my TV one night. And sometimes the Twitch app works perfectly and sometimes it doesn't. But I was trying to like stream like the League of Legends games or something. So, you know, I get into the stream. It's before I had Turbo. I get into the stream And it's like, okay, here's your ads. Wait a couple minutes. Recast to the TV, and it's like, here's another set of ads. I'm like, excuse me. I don't need two sets of ads. And then it disconnected. So, oh, Battle Ready's back in the chat. Okay. Uh-oh. Hanging out with us?
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Don't do that.
Oh. Um. No. You want to take a look and find something? And we can make it work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm down with that. Fun.
It does. And that's why I thought it would be an interesting like paint for everybody, because it's got those large flat surfaces, which would be a little bit easier for us all to tackle with a non-dominant hand rather than trying to be super intricate. Once Awkward and them get back from Adepticon, I might ask her, because I know she's, well, Epic Duck Studios. He's currently at Adepticon right now. I might ask him. No, not right now. No. Because he's, yeah, that's what he, his Awkwardish Panda has a license. Yes. So King Dixon balls turned me on to them for cell shading, because that's what he does a lot of, and that's what he was really known for. I was watching his Adepticon prep stream, and he was printing ducks and getting his kill teams ready. Good bot.
Scott's on the phone. You can say happy birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday. Woohoo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, thank you.
How's it going?
How's it going? You're
Good.
twitching?
I am twitching.
Tuna. It does not work in the stream together. The stream together is different. There you go. There you go. I did the same thing once. We all get to share that story and share in that little bit of shame. Because it was Layden that pointed out with the IT.
Just to the bathroom.
Or the time you've taken us to the bathroom.
Sweat, salt.
Yep. So speaking of that, that was my stepson in Tennessee. It's his birthday today.
Ah.
Oh, so cool.
Oh yeah, I need to call my dad.
She brought him down to say hey.
I need to.
Mm-hmm. mm. Mm. Nice. Oh crap. Oh man, that is funny. I did kind of the equivalent by email one time. That was a little sketched out, but yeah, they like to assign me to stuff that I've never worked on before. So I go, now you're assigned to this project, learn Angular. I'm like, I don't know Angular. So I made the mistake of trying to answer this group email first thing in the morning when I got up. And I'm like, I don't know why you're assigning me to this. I've never touched Angular before. You know, I want to make blah, blah, blah. And I'm going on and hit send. And apparently, and then my boss like, you do realize that you sent that to the whole client chat, right? Like the. Like,
Oh,
that'll never happen again. I'm sorry.
I was talking to my QC counterpart that I help out with every so often. And we're trying to get a big job out the door, someone is. And, you know, they're in QC and they're trying to get it all through. At some point, they all start a group chat with the QC reviewer. Sometimes, you know, we look at things and we go, oh, that's just completely nonsense and feedback, yada, yada, yada. And we can use some very colorful terms.
Of course.
They didn't realize he was in the chat until he responded to a question or a comment. They then removed him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I am so not politically correct.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh shoot.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
There's a game changer thing on YouTube with Sam something or another. I can't remember his name. But Brennan Lee Mulligan's on it a lot of times and does a lot of funny things. They were doing one, and it wasn't Brennan Lee, it was someone else. And it was the CEO is now giving a long, arduous reason why we're doing all the layoffs. And it just reminded me of our conversation right now, which is no, I want the really big yacht. So we've all gathered here on the Zoom call and yada yada yada, and they just keep going and going and going. And eventually he turns it off, but it's like the most disconnected conversation. Yeah, we're just gonna let I don't know how many people are here. It looks like 100, maybe 1,000. I'm not quite sure. Just one of those conversations where everybody's like super disconnected. Mm. Are you getting a little husky?
Yep.
Did you finally get rid of the big plastic sheet under there?
Yeah.
I guess I could turn on Battle
That's good.
sound so that everybody can hear Battle Ready Miniatures talking. Yeah.
Well,
And then
that'll
Jay,
everything up.
she's in her little hole just sleeping away. We got cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon rolls?
Mm-hmm. She's full on cinnamon roll right now.
Excuse me, sorry. It's getting late. 2 minutes to midnight. The
Does your
Halloween
time
set
finally change
plays
and catch up
on.
with everybody else?
It's supposed to be tomorrow.
Ah.
So I'll be back to 2 hours behind you guys or whatever it is. Or 7 hours or 8 hours or 24 hours, whatever it is.
I don't believe it is 24 hours.
It seems like it to me. Oops. I dropped a toothpick on the floor and I'm not going to go pick it up.
Oh, I hate this green jade, by the way.
When you get hungry, you'll eat your food. Don't worry. When you get hungry enough. I'm eating this dog food. Why am I eating dog? You want me to eat dog food? You eat the dog food. Give me the bologna sandwich. My daughter made an observation the other day. She says, Dad, your biggest problem is you're addicted to food. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it's hard not to be addicted to food. My dinner tonight was I was going to do Brussels sprouts and wings, but I looked at the time and said, "Oh, I can't do Brussels sprouts. I'm just going to do fries and wings." So I still did the wings, but did fries instead. So tomorrow I'll have to make sure I eat a big old bag of vegetables.
And we make up. My wife makes what's called pasticcio. It's a Greek dish, and she makes a big pan of it, and she'll give me a big chunk of it to eat. And I'm sitting there the rest of the night and I'm trying to sleep and I can hear it calling from the kitchen. Eat me, eat me. Where are you going? I'm going to get some more pasticcio. I'll eat 3/4 of it. Hey, don't do that on the floor. Go in the bathroom and get some toilet paper if you need to wipe your bottom. What? You need to go outside? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You need to go outside? Go. Come on. You go outside? We're going to go for a walk outside. Go. Hurry up. There's the pug. There's Daphne. Where's Yasuna?
Bless you.
That was her. She's at her computer. Go outside, brat. Oh, Yasuna's outside. That's my Mary. Say hi. Say hi. Hi. Just barely.
Hi.
She can't hear you though. But and the baby is on the computer. She's going to be 3 in June.
Wow.
April.
Those were the days. 3.
She'll be 3 in April, and she plays Minecraft. She plays all kinds of games, but she also knows how to get the iPad open and use Messenger to dial Auntie Maddie. I don't want to talk to Grandpa. I want to talk to Auntie Maddie. It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, and she'll have the phone, the messenger go off. Auntie Maddie. Gotta clean this mattress.
What emote is that, Jay?
Let's see what's going on at Warhammer. Oreo cookies. I always get an ad. Every site I open up on Twitch, I get the Oreo cookies ad in Greek.
Fun.
For the new Minecraft movie, I guess. Oh, they've been be right back for the last hour. They were streaming from Adepticon.
I know they did the
championship on the other day. I was watching some of it.
Some battle championship.
Yeah.
I could never figure out how to play the game. It's too complicated for me.
I know a handful of the streamers that are there. They had one of Fulgrim from Dr. Rhino, I think, got a notable mention for his Golden Demon entry.
Nice.
Ghoul Studio, his dual category.
The dogs.
Ghoul got an honor roll?
Edo went out, Pug went out.
I haven't heard yet, but I know he's in there.
Yeah.
In the final case. So
there's Yasuna.
Nice.
Edo should be outside. Pug should be outside. There's Edo.
How's the yard?
how's the yard? Is it too high?
Slowly getting there. I started working in the backyard. Your shoulder still hurt? She's not answering me. She's got her life support system plugged in. Come on, Edo. And I started working on the one in the back, and I swear to God, the weeds in the back are almost as tall as me. Come on, Edo. Come on. And some of those flowers, I don't know what flower it is, but those stems are as big as my thumb. And I get the weed eater in there, and it's just... So I'll get a little bit at a time. One of these days, I'm going to take a picture of the yard so you can see how big it is. The front of the property could hold another whole house, 2-bedroom house, you know, small. The backyard could hold 2 more houses.
Yikes.
Yeah. Too much for this old man to try to take care of. Well, I also had, 3 months, 4 months, I didn't have a weed eater.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't keep it down to level anyways, and just grown out of proportion.
Chaos Star. What's a Chaos Star?
Oh.
Yeah, he's eating his kibble now. If you won't give me a bologna sandwich, I'm gonna have to just eat this crubby ass kibble. Oh.
I got some of the honeycombs down.
Yeah, I see that. Those look good. All freehand too.
See.
And all look in the same size too.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Very cool.
They look the same size. You're not doing the whole head like that, are you?
God no. I'm gonna do.
Didn't think
I'll
so.
probably get a little bit more down in the right hand corner, and then I'm gonna do another one up on in this region.
Yeah.
Maybe the corner of one in the highlight region.
They're gonna stay like that, or you're gonna color them in?
I'll probably color the bin. More of like an orangey yellow.
Yeah.
Look at that, Layden. I made a new emote.
Dope.
When I was looking through the photos that you asked for, I realized I had some where she had a really surprised look, or it was like, kind of what?
What?
Yeah. So I added a new one, and since we've been affiliate for so long, it now goes pretty quickly without approvals required. Bless you.
Oh,
Ah.
for the hydrate. I
Drink
can't hear you
water.
once, though. I don't know why.
Drink
I had
water.
one earlier.
Oh, good God. Well, this is almost as fun, considering nobody can see me doing anything.
Mm-hmm. But people on my stream can't see when you are talking because your React still works because of the string together.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well, I think I'm on Layden Rose's page right now, so.
Same.
Oh, somebody commented. Place is looking so good. Thank you. How the hell do you spell? Oh God, I spelled until wrong too. What episode was I on for bricks? Wait until episode 31.
Episode of what?
Oh, it's something I got going on. Oops. And that was episode 29. Oh no. That is episode. I suppose I could do that. Oh, I got 31 in here twice. Sorry, I'm babbling here. Delete forever. Okay. There we go.
Ooh.
Mining clay bricks. Bricks by the ton. ChatGPT.
There we go. That's all the honeycombs I want to do in it. No,
What's up?
Wait.
Really?
I'm doing honeycombs now.
Honeycomb. What's the commercial for honeycomb?
I don't know.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I can't remember any of them though. Honeycomb. Because honeycomb had the little bee, right? The honeycomb cereal had the little bee.
I don't know. Seriously.
Answer in chat instead. What? I don't have any document. Oh, failed to edit. What? Do you want me to update the title and description for you in Canva? No, I just want to. God, there goes feed again.
Oh, there you go. I think Jay just answered you.
Say who?
You're thinking Honey Nut
Honey Nut
Cheerios.
Cheerios.
You're thinking of Honey Nut Cheerios. That's what it is. Honey Nut Cheerios. I think there was one honeycomb too, something or other. Come on, Feeve. We're at.
So are you having to freehand all of that, Lloyd?
What?
Yeah.
Are you freehanding the entire honeycomb pattern?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
No, I was just.
Does it look bad?
No, it looks good.
Great.
Oh.
I was just asking because I
Good.
it's hard for me to see on my side, so I went and checked it out. Oh, I see. And then it looks like you're sketching it in a light color and then, darkening it out.
Pencil.
Yeah. That's 1000% how I would tackle stuff like that.
Exactly. Then you paint it afterwards.
Well, because pencil is just graphite, so just dump a whole bunch of something on it and gets rid of it.
Duplicate. And my. Whoa, whoa.
I take care of the leaves and the squirrels and the birds.
Damn.
Dead or alive.
Who was that?
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive?
Mm-hmm. You spin me right round, right round. Yep. That was like 87 or 88.
Something like that.
Yep.
Fee, what do you want? You can't. You know, if you're going to do this, you need to learn to open and close the door yourself. Okay? Because I swear to God, I'm going to cut that thing off your beard. I'm going to get the clippers out and I'm going to shave you bald. Then you'll really be mad at me. God, that thing, that drives me nuts. Seeing that hanging from his face, and I can't get near him to cut it off. What, Edo, you want up on the bed now, too? You guys are all ants in the pants tonight. Again. Come on. Get up there.
Well, yeah, you're actually making noises. So,
Yeah. Date. CRP description to match title. Oh God, I spelled description wrong again. My mouse is doing funny things. I seriously need to take this computer apart and clean it. That's probably part of the issue. But I need to find some thermal paste. Today I'm
I gotta do
mining.
that. My Mac, I've got my old one. I gotta clean it out and get it ready to do something with, but I want to replace the battery, and that's gonna suck.
Well, from pathways to fences.
Adding some light. Miss Rogue. Adding the light bits.
Jay, what are you up to?
watching Grounded.
No good. Okay, here's a revised. Welcome back. 31. Today I'm mining clay and crafting bricks to add more depth and detail to my island build. From fences along pathways to cozy decorations. Bricks bring a classic charm that fits perfectly into my skypler. Oh, that's the pug. I don't know if you can hear the pug. He's having a fit again. He's throwing his food bowl around.
Fun.
What is Pug?
He's a pain in the royal tuchus.
Is that pug sniffing?
I'm not saying it. I'll fix that myself. I'll also refine my mining technique and explore new ways to gather. I got to take that out too. Every block counts when you're building.
What was I doing? Making sure my app was up and running for that.
Ouch! I didn't feel a thing.
What's it been? 2 hours? My goodness.
Yes,
Time
in 2
flies when
hours.
I'm not around.
Jeez.
Well, it's hard to see.
All right, chat. What do we think about my honeycombs?
Hold on, let me go to the right page. I can see it.
They look good enough to eat.
Very cool. Yeah, and I like that you're staggering them around. I think that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Could have been too much having them covered with it.
I like how me and Layden are like best of buddies, and that stream is all the way at the bottom of my list. Bring them back in frame. Bring them back in frame.
What?
Oops.
I like them.
Where? Yeah.
What about me and Layden? Wait, what? What'd you say to me?
It's
You upsetting because I got you in the corner?
no.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
So it's hard for me to see on my OBS cam how your honeycomb looks. So I wanted to go like open your stream proper so I could see it. The problem is that when I did that, like because of so many people are live, it's pushing yours down towards the bottom, even though we're like the best of friends. So that's what I was ranting about. I'm starting to work on her eye and starting to put the blue.
They're like the Pokemon rivals.
Essentially, yes. So, like, I had to go.
Oh, blue. You can be red.
Bum, bum, bum.
Red versus blue.
Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it at that.
What
Although
about-
you're gonna win because
Because what?
I
Clay and
am
brick.
just not good at social media and outreach. And you were like the pro.
I mean, honestly, sometimes you just need to show up to another person's stream and just hang out and chat.
Oh, son of a... My mouse is double clicking everything here.
Nice.
I click on something and it gives me double.
We'll just take everybody for a car ride and we'll go to Adepticon.
Where is it? Where is it at?
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, I don't want to. Milwaukee. How did Alice Cooper do that? Milwaukee. Something like that.
Milwaukee.
I need to go
Here you
get more
there's my
coffee.
accent for whoever wanted my accent. Milwaukee.
Oh, don't you know, eh? Whoop.
Because wasn't it in what was the one where Alice Cooper was talking about Milwaukee? What movie was that?
Was that Wayne's World?
Wayne's World, yeah.
Shwing.
Shwing.
Wauwatosa.
Oh, yeah. You go to Tulsa and you get to see some of that fine Wisconsin cheddar. I have an ad starting soon. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I will be right back.
Sounds good.
Clay and bricks. GIMP updated their software here a couple days ago. I'm trying to learn everything new again. Alpha to selection. It wasn't too bad. It's just that they added new things into it, or they changed the location of different stuff. Because now apparently you can highlight more than one layer. Before, if you had to do a layer, you had to click on it and make changes, and then click on the other layer and make changes. And now you can use Control key to click on more than one layer. Well, the problem is when you got a mouse that's acting funny, it's clicking on multiple layers that you don't want.
Yikes.
It's like, oh no. Okay, export as.
Is Karen around?
She's upstairs right now.
Oh no! When she comes down, you're gonna have to let her come see the honeycomb.
Oh, absolutely. Yep, she was up talking to Scott. No, they're still yapping. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 here in a minute, and so I'll run up. I gotta go get something to drink, and I'll grab her and see if she wants to come down. Maybe I'll just grab her just because, and then I'll ask her if she wants to come down. See what I did there?
Yep.
But yeah, I just want to finish this highlighting bit here.
I made it back in time when the ad's just finished.
Cool.
Nailed it.
Is this made for kids? No. Private. Scheduled. March 31st. Today's only 30th.
That might be a little too far down.
I was gonna correct you, and then I was like, "Wait a second, no,
It's
that
after
already
midnight.
is
It's after midnight here.
after the midnight hour."
Yeah. After the midnight hour. Oh God. Every time you guys say, and then I start thinking, after the midnight hour, what song was that?
Wait till the midnight hour.
Wait to the midnight hour, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it like Marvin Gaye or who was that?
Something like that.
Wilson Pickett. One of those awesome 60s R&B tunes.
Yeah.
Trying to wait till the midnight hour when my love comes to me. Yeah, I like all those old acts. Sam and Dave, Smokey Robinson, all those cats.
Wait to the midnight hour. Wilson Pickett.
Aha, I called it. Well,
in the
my
midnight
second
hour.
Yeah, I was in an R&B band in Portland. We did that tune and some other stuff, a lot of Buddy Guy stuff, but we had it mostly original. But it was in that kind of style. We were trying to do this kind of nouveau R&B band. That was pretty cool.
Gonna wait to the midnight hour.
Good stuff.
I got the music going. Stop
nice.
Way to the see. I got pages popping up everywhere. Playlist. Okay, we're all set there. That's going to come on in about 3 hours. Hey, 36. Video details. Now I just got to do. Well, excuse me while I go look at the news.
Uh-oh. Is it your...
Oh, the Yankees. I hate the Yankees, but the Yankees in today's game hit 3 home runs back to back to back, all on the first 3 pitches of the game.
No.
Yeah, way. Yeah, way.
Whoa.
First pitch of the game, gone. Next batter, second pitch of the game, gone.
That's not a good sign.
No, the score was like 18 to something, 18 to 6 over
What?
Milwaukee. Yeah.
Wow. That's really high scoring. There's like no fielding happening at all.
And Aaron, well, 3 home runs in the first 3 pitches. Yeah.
Pull him out now, please.
And Aaron Judge hit a grand slam home run.
Wow. Nice.
20-9 over the Brewers.
Sorry, I was going to choke.
Hey, Brewers?
Wow.
Over the Brewers, yeah.
Aren't they? They're Wisconsin.
Milwaukee.
Right?
Milwaukee, yes.
Milwaukee Brewers.
Milwaukee.
Say they're
The
Wisconsin.
Milwaukee Brewers. The old Seattle Pilots.
Haha, yep. I will be right back.
Let's see, the D-backs, the Dodgers. Yeah, the Dodgers. I hate that team. Only one team I hate worse than the Yankees, and that's the Dodgers. Let's see, when is now for the other news?
She's probably gotta go potty.
Is Ovechkin playing
Gotta ask
tonight?
what she's doing.
Whoops. Why is that not working? Because I only got a download. Ovechkin's at 6. Schedule. The only news in the world, baseball and hockey. Oh, that's the 29th tomorrow. Nope. They're not playing till, oh God, when do they play next? Oh, they have to play Buffalo on the 30th of March? That's today. At 3 p.m. Eastern time, so that would be, oh shit, what time would that be for me? That's an early game. That could be interesting to watch. Good Lord.
Someone's dog is being excitable right now.
I think it's the pug. I think he's messing around with Yasina or something. He likes to pick on the big fat husk. He terrorizes them. We had a husky, our first dog for the kids anyways, was a husky, a black and white husky male. His name was Apollo. And when we first got the pug, when we got all the dogs, we put them in kennels. Little kennels that we had when they were just puppies until they learned, not to do certain things. Well, the pug would be in the kennel, and Apollo used to harass the hell out of him. He'd sit right in front of the kennel and just "Brr," and keep bumping the kennel to see if he could stir him up. Well, Apollo's gone now, okay? And we think Yasuna has taken over the spirit of Apollo, and the pug just keeps giving him a lip. Because Yasuna is just a meek, mild, timid little big old bull. He's like Ferdinand the Bull. That's Yasuna. 11.1%. Oh.
I'm starting to regret life.
What do you mean?
This would have been a lot easier with acrylic.
Oh.
Oh, you can always change.
No.
You'd have to
Oils
wait for the
dry
oil.
at a different rate than
Yeah.
acrylic. So, in order to do acrylic on top of oil has to be fully dried.
Dry first.
Because otherwise it will crack.
I understand.
Because of the water in the acrylic?
It'll put air pockets into the acrylic underneath it because the oils breathe for longer periods of time than acrylic does to dry. So it'll put off moisture and breathe underneath the acrylic, and then the acrylic will break.
And you know this because you've done
High
it?
school art class?
Oh, I was going to say you've done it and found out the hard way? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry.
There we go.
Some story about they discovered
Hi, Mark,
the Ark of the
How are
Ark of the
you?
Covenant. About
Check out
back in
my
the 80s.
honeycombs. I free-handed that. I did that.
Tell her it looks good, or she's gonna like cry.
I am gonna cry. I've got like water in my eyes already. Like, don't tell me it looks awful. No. Yay. Am the hap.
So I have her eye drawn in. I've got her hairband looking nice and green, kind of lining up.
I did not know. She's gonna be a long time project. She's right here. On Saturday, because Smiling Beagle, Karen made me this. She sculpted it. Well, she sculpted it just for herself, but then she sent me the sculpt. And so I'm painting it. And I like painting it when Karen can see it, which is Saturdays.
Welcome in, Smithereen.
Oh
But at
no!
least I have
Some of
running for some
some of these
amusement.
ones.
While arguing with Windows. You
Good
don't
luck with that
argue
battle.
with Windows.
Oh, so for you, Smithereen, we'll do that. Why did the banana go to the doctor?
I'm still.
He was not
But I'm not now.
feeling well.
Hello, Leighton
I
Roses.
got feeling
double
well.
tapped the mic button.
Look at the honeycombs.
How are you, my love?
Good, how are you?
Woo-hoo.
Woo! We all got the sound together. We can hear Karen say, "Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen."
He was not feeling well.
we
Second,
I
no
can hear
sound.
you.
we can hear them, but they can't hear
now?
themselves.
Can you hear me now?
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 That's right, monitor. Right.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. How are you, nerd?
I lost my sound.
I broke some of the razor fingers
Wow.
having to reprint the arm. Oops.
Wait a minute. See if I can get them connected again. Dang it.
Smithereen was saying he's having an issue with Windows, not having a product key. That's why you use Linux. You don't need a
Gosh,
product
darn it.
key.
No, darn it.
Gosh darn it, I've got no incoming audio. Wait, there we go. There it
Did you
is.
get it?
You hear
Did you get it?
now?
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
I love it.
What about now? Can you hear us now?
How about now?
How about now?
Yeah. Look at
How about
that.
now?
Real honeycombs.
There is a. Yep, there are ways to cheat the
That is
product
awesome.
key.
I never would have thought of that. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Or the front.
Whoop. Somebody just had. Oh, Layton just had a commercial come up. Built
Oh,
for
did I?
winners. Yeah, perfect fit, maximum comfort, zero distractions, stay unstoppable. Upgrade now, Raptor. Oreo cookies in Greek.
Is that really the best place for you to be sitting, sweetheart?
Boof.
What? Steve, God, you're such a pain in the royal behind. Okay, you're back.
For those curious, I do have a cat, and you can see her snoot right next to the figure that I'm currently working on.
Steve, what do you want now? So you can turn around and try to come back in 5 minutes?
How did you
I
know?
gotta listen to the audio.
Hey! Hey, what's up?
On the stream now
doing,
because
Bob?
OBS decided it's forgotten about my headset. Well, there it is.
I think all my issues will be solved next Saturday because I will pay the bill this week. They'll say, oh, we can give him fresh new stuff. But we don't throttle people.
Let me see if I can get the glove off without... Oh, screw it. Just throw the glove on. Hello, my love. Did you have a good nap? Huh? Did you have a good nap?
Somebody ask a question to my 8-ball. Somebody have fun with the 8-ball in chat.
And it said negative.
Oh, Layton, your 8-ball does not like me.
Oof! That was brutal. Yikes! I'm sorry.
Wow, every time I ask it a question like, is Layton going to take care of themselves and drink water? Oh, I can't believe you asked such a stupid question. Is my painting good? Well, you better, outlook's not looking good. Every time. You know, Layden's 8-ball is like anti-friendly to me. Okay. So how can I convince you to let me get back to painting?
Give me a cookie.
Do you want to tease Layden Roses with me?
Oh,
Do you want a
that's
treat?
joke. Why did the cookie go to the hospital?
Why?
Because he felt crummy.
I gave one to Zombie Sashimi this morning, and it was the person that invented throat lozenges passed away, and there wasn't a single coffin in the funeral.
I hate you.
Zombie Sashimi heard that one and said, "Oh hell, oh f you." All right, since you won't leave me alone, can I bribe you with a treat? Can I bribe you with a treat? Okay,
That's
give me
all
a
she
second.
wants. I got all these little eyes staring at me because I'm making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. PB&J with the crust on. I haven't watched that movie in a while either. I had the opportunity one time to do an escort with Amelia Estevez. And it was so funny because we were walking through the casino, and all of a sudden I heard over the loudspeaker, over the casino speaker, Gordon Bombay, please call the operator. And I turned around and I looked at him, and he looked back at me and he said, I know they have no clue what's going on. Somebody must have seen him walking through the casino.
Nerd. Catra.
Are you coming in, you bearded little... I got food
come
in
up
my
here.
hand, so
Come up
now
here.
he loves me again.
Come
Until
up
I
here.
try to cut his beard off.
Come up here. Hi. Can we come all the way up
Enjoy
here?
the peanut butter. Ouch. You bite my finger, you little...
There you go, Layden.
Yes, Cato. You even moved the camera for me. It was so nice of you.
Well, I know Jay would want to hear it as well and see it.
No, none for Jay.
I see you, Jay.
Are you working on your Neo Nixie, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Saw you laying down all your tones earlier. Pre-planning. Me? Nope, I don't pre-plan. Probably should, but I don't.
You're the one with an art background, too.
Yep. Winging it.
Copy.
My art background goes as far as high school.
Better than mine, which is middle school. Did you make it whiskey coffee?
Please, okay?
Yeah, I see him moving around.
Yikes. Now don't inhale liquids. Not cool.
You're not supposed to breathe and swallow at the same time.
I'm not an amphibian yet. Oh.
All right.
Ouch.
I gave her a little bit of a treat, so hopefully I'll have
You
some
want some
peace and
more
quiet
peanut
for a
butter?
little bit.
Yes.
That is what the cat treat redeem is. For the record, is she gets one churro treat on stream.
Chiro?
Yeah, the cherry or the churro liquid yogurt cat treat.
Oh.
It's like
It's the only way to get her to stay still for like
Self
5.
waterboarding. Oh God.
Yeah.
yeah, totally.
Coffee.
Yuck.
All right. So I think making that eye green is going to be in my best interest a little bit.
One eye blue, one eye green.
Well, she's wearing a
Yeah, no
mask.
kink shaming.
So why not?
What is David Bowie? David Bowie has 2 different color eyes. What color are they?
Huskies have 2 different color eyes.
Some.
None of mine do.
Well, I mean, it is a genetic trait that is a possibility for them.
Mine did. Mine had a blue and a brown.
I think hers all have the same color. No, you're not getting any. This has got jelly in it. I don't think you can eat jelly.
So they can eat it once.
Oh, I had the big husky eat an orange yesterday or the other day.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And I was like, because dogs don't like orange. They don't like anything citrus. So I was a little bit worried. He was sniffing on it and he started to chew on it and he actually ate. I was like, is that good for him? After I gave it to him, I went and looked it up. Dogs can eat oranges. As long as it doesn't have seeds or doesn't have the peel on it. Not a lot, because, the vitamin C, the doctor said the vitamin C is good for them. But most dogs will not even go near oranges. But the big brown and white husky,
No, Arjun's
the
not.
dude, he will eat anything.
He's not even a little thing.
What's up? What? Is
I'll
the
eat
storm
almost
coming?
anything too.
I forget where I was at. Was it my
Feed me
human?
more food, human.
She had her wet food and that churro treat. She's plenty good.
She doesn't seem to think so.
Oh, she gets so. Did I tell you
know
that?
what the problem is here? The overhead lights on. Turn off the overhead light. You might lay back down, go to sleep. Artemis out.
So she started protesting one of the wet foods I was getting her. So I got her a different brand. So, sweetie, not the right spot, please. 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 No. No. The water cup is not for you to play with.
Fresh lemonade.
Okay. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm thinking of planting a lemon tree.
You come over here, you can pick up 6 of them.
The shipping may
Take it back with you.
It'll be right there.
I've got like 3 in the front yard, 3 in the backyard. We got 6 olive trees in the back. orange trees. We got 3 or 4 of those. We got some type of grapefruit tree, but it's pretty much garbagey. I don't think it's a true grapefruit. Because the skin is really thick on it.
You're A-okay.
And it doesn't taste like a grapefruit either.
Weird.
I got a lot of plants on this property. I have no clue what they are.
I almost got a house that had good mature fruit trees, but I got outbid.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone was trying to be underfoot.
We got pomegranate trees. God, we must have 6 or 7 of those damn things. Pomegranate juice is good, but it's too much of a pain in the backside trying to make it. Takes forever to get them peeled, and then get all the seeds put in, and you have to catch them when they're just right and red, red and juicy, and then you have to put them in the juicing machine. Phoebe, get up on the bed before I choke you. Now he wants to go out again. And the juicing machine is such a mess. I was so stupid buying that. The blender doesn't even work out that well for me either. Of course, I got to stop putting it on smoothie speed. I think that's part of it.
You don't have a lot of success with technology things sometimes.
No, I don't.
I'm noticing a common theme. Everything works great like the first 2 or 3 times, and after that it starts to fall apart.
Yeah. Resin printers, MDF printers,
Airbrushes.
What do you want? No. Phoebe, no, I'm not letting you out. If I let you out, I'm letting you out the other door, and I'm not letting you back in the house. You can stay outside. Eat the kibble if you're hungry. I'm getting tired too. I wonder what my upload speed is right now. Wasn't fast to start with, but it's better than 2. Speed test. Plus, it's a Saturday night, too. No, I'm pulling 34 download. 35. What's my upload? I need to get enough money to buy that router.
I got to shoot a recurve bow today. That was fun.
Oh, did you?
Yay!
Sweet.
Because we've been shooting with
sitting about 4
trainer
upload.
compounds.
Yeah. Get out.
So you literally were Katniss Everdeen today?
Yeah, I shot 5 shots with it, and then I was like, yeah, I'd like to go back to my compound for today. I was not expecting this draw weight pass. But it shot, I was able to shoot better because I can see the arrow and see where it's going better than trying to guess based off of the sight.
Let's see. Download 35, upload 4.5. Roku Fortnite. What is that all about? Having internet problems? Popular services with reported issues. Ooh. Fortnite is having issues tonight. Roku, whatever Roku is.
Roku?
Roku. They're having
Roku,
issues tonight.
TV. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a TV service.
No. I've heard of it. I just didn't know what it was. I know what Fortnite is.
Mm-hmm.
It's those solar flares acting up again.
Yeah, they'll always blame it on those.
We don't throttle people.
People throttle people.
It's 2 weeks. A fortnight.
Mm.
I mean, that's really eating into their budget if Fortnite can't play.
Yeah. Well, I would say it's just a Saturday thing, but I've been having trouble for 2 days, Thursday, Friday, and tonight.
I know last night you were talking about having issues with your
Audio.
soundboard audio.
Yeah.
And then today we heard your issues with the audio.
Well, I'm on audio now, so, but that tells me it's not the headset.
Yeah.
Because I was troubleshooting all kinds of stuff, taking mods out of the game. And every time I went to Minecraft 21.4, I had no issues.
Where's Habula?
I don't know. Sleeping?
Oh my god. How am I supposed to have someone to talk about Hunter x Hunter? You won't get past the first episode.
I don't think she's watched it.
Oh. Wasn't Survivor on tonight? Opening a new tab.
Well, she's always complaining I'm mean. I was trying to find a way to connect and not be mean to her. Supposedly.
Oh, yeah. Episode 5 of Survivor was on. I forgot about that. I'll have to watch that in a little bit. You always got that one person on Survivor, you just can't stand them. And they keep not getting voted off.
Reminds me of when Simon was on American Idol.
Yeah.
I have not watched Reacher yet, Mark. The second season really was out of place for me. And I have not decided to sit down for an hour and watch TV. Is he flying solo again, or is he flying with other people? That's what's going to matter for me. Because it looks like they're trying to do another ensemble sort of show with him being a part of something. I forget what. Neely was great, but there's only so much Neely I can take before I want to not have Neely aboard. I really like Neely. No. Get, sweetie, no. I'm not playing this game with you tonight. Not playing this game. Not playing this game. Come on.
But I want to play.
You can hang out on my shoulder all night long. I'm okay with that. I need you to not be on the painting desk right where I'm trying to work. Okay? I get it. There's a storm coming.
There's a storm brewing in.
I mean, I'm glad she's getting her own show, but
Someone's been out where they never should have been.
I'm not like super, super, super hyped about some of that stuff. Not after how the second season was. So it's been on my list, but I wanted more of it to catch up. How many shows have released? Just out of curiosity.
Excuse me, sorry. Let's see, I get one pension on Monday, the other one's on
Is the entire third season released? Or is it just like episode
Tuesday,
5?
Monday, Wednesday.
Are you a binge watcher like me?
So Reacher is a serial formatted show, which means you have to watch them all to get the ending of the show. So yes. And it's meant to be a detective procedural, but they keep changing the rules of the procedural every freaking season. And I don't. Sometimes it's working great and sometimes it's not. So this season, he's supposed to be helping Neely, I think. And he ends up joining up with another group that Neely works with, I guess. I don't know. But before I pass full judgment, I want to watch it. But it's just one of those that if I don't watch all of it at one go, I'm literally going to forget something, and it's going to be not fun. It's one of the complaints I had about
my mic actually comes off. Good, now it's
Star Trek
actually-
Discovery. I don't know. I knew it was out. I haven't watched it yet, though. Oh, he's working with, yeah. See, I don't know how I feel about this show. I know a coworker that's read all of the books, but it's kind of the extent of it.
That is not my mic.
That is
No.
Battle Ready's mic.
Sorry. Yeah, I was sorry. I discovered that the little soft pad comes off the microphone because it's got food on it, and I need to probably wash it.
Well,
You should not eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches when you're on the mic.
probably not. You're correct. You're 100% Mark UK. 100%. It is a million times better than Tom Cruise. It's just one of those that trying to understand like how the actors interact with each other and what the story is that they're trying to tell.
Arrow, arrow, arrow.
Stretch.
Your coffee break.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. She really
I'll be
revamped
back.
her timer and made it more interesting than mine.
You know,
Why do they make these things so small?
How you doing, Jay?
Minis? Yeah. Yep.
I'm getting tired.
Good to be sleepy time for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
How you doing over there,
And then
Smiling?
next week I should be back on where it'll be 11 p.m. my time when we join. So
Okay. If you want to look and find something and share it with the group, I'm all down for it. If you find something that you come across that would be fun.
for
That the joke of painting with your non-dominant hand for a stream and seeing how we all turn out.
advertisement, Raptor Gaming built for winners. Find your perfect fit. Maximum comfort. Zero distractions. Stay unstoppable. Upgrade now. Raptor. And then I'm back to Layden Rose's stream. That's the one thing about these ads that bother me. It's not the ad being there. It's the same ad over and over and over again. You know, I didn't buy it the first time. What makes you think I'm going to buy it the second, third, fourth, or fifth time you show it to me? At least show me something different.
No.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Just no. Nope. Sorry.
The one that the commercials I like the best is the one that comes on and says Ford, the #1 car in the United States, and the next commercial that comes on is Dodge, the #1 truck in the United States. Like, wait a minute here. What's wrong with this picture? Stick with one. You know, when you got competitors in the same market, stick with one.
But it doesn't work that easily.
Oh, I know it.
Did you ever watch Mad Men on A&E back in the day?
Nope.
So one of the interesting aspects of that show was the marketing at time that they were doing it. So it was like the 60s and 70s when it was like all very misogynistic and just not chill. But it was right before tobacco industry started suffering from smoking bans and all of the the rules that started coming. So back then they all had separate advertisers and you had like a million brands and you had all these things and they're like trying to do all of this stuff. One of the big bans that came down was you couldn't advertise that it was healthy anymore.
Right.
So you couldn't say that. So they're all like trying to figure it out, and like that's the first episode. And eventually what ends up happening is that all of the, major brands decided to go with one advertising agency at the end of the day. And that was like towards the end, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this." And he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna start pooling our resources because we have to, you know, we're all just hurting ourselves." And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's in everybody's best interest to not play by the rules when it came to that marketing, because guess what? Everything was 1,000 problems.
Yep.
So that made me think about it when the advertisement started rolling through.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm back.
All
And you
right,
brought me fruit?
Dun, dun, dun.
I definitely have
You're
fruit.
bringing
I
enough
don't
for
know that it's
everybody?
for you.
Watermelon. Let's see. Watermelon, cantaloupe. What's that other one? That's
Honeydew.
honeydew melon. That's it.
I saw that, and
pineapple.
all I could think
Oh,
about was,
pineapple in there.
is that a Midwestern salad?
It's a fruit.
So, because I was up and moving around before Zombie started to stream, I was watching Ronnie Chen's Daily Show analysis of what's going on in Wisconsin right now, which is not good. But he joked about, if we spent the same billions of dollars that we're spending on the election stuff right now, maybe a Wisconsin person would figure out what a salad is.
I know what a salad is.
Something with mayonnaise?
Anything with no lettuce in it. If God wanted us to eat lettuce, he would have made us rabbits. I'm not a lettuce fan.
Neither am I. That's why I use spinach.
We just planted our lettuce for the spring.
Yeah.
I got enough room to plant anything I want,
I'm
but
just
I
taking
can't.
some munchies real quick. Everyone on my stream.
Mancha mancha. Oh, I forgot. I bought some Reese's peanut butter eggs.
Ooh. Well, I've got to take off. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry I couldn't be on. I'm sorry I couldn't be here with you guys painting. Hopefully next week.
Next week we look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll have to figure out how to get that miniature to him, because I'm obviously not going to buy a miniature now.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out. We'll
figure out
brainstorm an
something.
idea.
Yeah. And I jump into everybody's stream when I get the chance during the week. So.
Mm-hmm. You be safe.
All righty.
True.
Always. You all take care. Bye.
Peace.
Okay.
Nap time.
Nap time after fruit.
All right.
Yep.
Week.
KO. I'm thinking a blue book and a green book.
What are your primary colors on your
Blue book and a green book.
miniature? Sweetie, no. Catra, you are not helping me right now, okay? I know you seem to think you are, but I promise, sweetie, you are not. Can I ask you what's going on? Do you want that on? If I turn that on, does that buy me some bait supply?
Jay, which one should be the blue book? The big one or the small one? This is the color blue. This blue. Azul. The big, okay. thank goodness for me, none of the books are open, so I don't have to try to put text in anything.
You can write some text on top of it, make a little pattern.
No.
You can freehand some more. Come on.
I said thank goodness for me.
You can freehand some more. We believe in you, Layden.
No.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
Oh, Jay, why didn't you tell me I was off screen?
Stay in frame.
You're supposed to help me, Jay.
I don't think Jay wants to help.
I don't think so either. Rude.
Hmm. You're waiting for your dogs to come in. Oh.
Sounds like an excuse, Jay.
Is that what you kids call it these days?
Blue and with the yellow. Gonna make the green.
What kind of mixing voodoo is that? Yeah, we'll include green colors and stuff.
What's up?
Oh, is your pupper there? So you have 2 huskies, Jay? Oh. So you have 2 minor bears there, Jay? Oh, I have ads.
Wow.
I forgot that those popped up.
Neat.
Oops.
Nice.
Is it your autistic brain, or is it more of the bum 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 bum
You
bum
can
bum?
still hear you on my stream, by the way,
I know.
if you're not unmuted here.
I'm not muted. I didn't mute myself.
know,
I
I'm
just
just-
put ads in progress. I'm just kind of hanging out. Aw, poor brain. I had a coworker at one point got really frustrated with his supervisor because they kept saying his name Brian as Brain.
That's not my name.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out. Yeah, it's a complete. Grains. They eat grains.
What are we going to do today?
Let's get one from SiriBot, Jay. Bang! Emotional damage. I got fired from a florist. Apparently, I took too many leaves.
Oh.
I hate it.
Howard, what do we think of her drapey fabric thing here?
Ooh, it's looking good.
I like the colors. Contrasting nicely. Great color wheel choice.
Ah, wait.
Da, 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 da. Color wheel.
Sorry,
Ah,
that just
dang
banged
it.
up against my
She's like top dollar. Yep.
Yeah, she's a pretty gaudy, not stealthy rogue.
I would prefer it if you wouldn't use that word choice in stream,
though.
Jay.
Uh-oh. Jay, are you being naughty?
I see what he did there.
Oof.
Oh, her, this Tiefling rogue. Mark. This rogue here, she's supposed to be a rogue, but she's like, you could see her colors coming a mile away. Like she's not sneaking up on anybody. But she's dressed to kill with her magenta boots, high heel, stealthy rogue boots. Really, what thieves wear heels? Come on now.
Superhero.
Mm. Yeah, of course they are. They are obviously boots of water walking, indeed. Oh, hold on a second. Karen would like to share with the rest of the class.
Just sharing with you, but okay.
Nope, share. They want to see the things. I don't want to touch
Here.
the thing, though.
Oh, your base? Bye, Divine.
Got a lot of oohs.
I like it.
Little broccoli from that angle.
Broccoli is tasty. Nom 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 nom.
Nice.
Nom 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 nom.
Still haven't decided whether I'm going to give her wings. She's a ballerina right now, but she might be a fairy in the future. I don't know.
Just takes wings.
Cybers.
Got wings.
Here and have it, you know, all tied up, but also in the wind and movement. And if I give her wings, they have to be fluffy. And that kind of detracts from her skirt. So I don't know. Haven't decided.
Let me grab one of my sculpts
the
that
audience
Kieran
think?
can see. Hold on. It's in my cabinet.
Layden wants to show you something. She's grabbing one of her sculpts out of her cabinet.
Okay.
Here, put this in. And then you can hear the things. You'll hear yourself in there because my audio is weird.
Now, don't hate on it too awfully because I did it in high school and it's been many years since I've been out of school, so it's had its toll of moves and breakage.
Whoa. Things just got real.
Zoom out so I can see the whole thing.
I know, I'm
You gotta
taking
zoom
it off
out.
the thing. 1 second.
Zoom out.
I'm taking
Enhance.
it off.
Okay.
Enhance.
Well, first off, I'll zoom out. Let's start with that. I'll zoom out. And now I've got to unscrew this so that I get my camera.
So what is it? Is it a dragon? Is it a whale? I can't tell from.
She's playing with the camera. Oh,
It's like a dragon. It's like
it's a dragon. Ha
It-
ha!
right. Reminds me of the dragon from the Never-Ending Story.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at all the stuff on the desk. Look at that
very
RGB
nice.
lights.
Yeah. And then a broken little chicken leg.
Oh. It's a never-ending
Aw.
story.
And then this is where
Nice.
all the moves. I lost
Very
toes.
cool.
What is that? She pointed out.
But I got stamps in there for like scales in some areas. And then there's the horns.
Haha, I love it.
There
You
goes
saw
my
my
share
dragon,
session
yeah?
for the day.
good. I have an excuse to get up now. All right. Hold on. You can stretch more. Mine had been said I ate it.
I put it in backwards. Please.
Uh-oh. Don't put it in backwards. Trust me, that does not end well.
I'm gonna make everybody in my stream sick. If they're half as motion sick as I am.
Here, I can zoom out a little bit. Oh, sorry about that.
Ooh. I like that one. That looks cool.
That's one of the
Well,
chess
that's
pieces,
part of the
isn't it?
chess set.
Yeah.
Dragon for the win.
I agree. Dragon for the win. Always.
What was I kink shaming on?
I love dragons.
I don't kink shame. Oh, Jay.
I've done more, but a lot of mine are were dispersed to family members, so I don't have a lot of them anymore. But that's one that.
Oh no, that's sound advice from someone that's been in trouble for doing that.
Disgusting, Mark. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go, Jay. When I get her cleaned up.
Instead of Divine. Welcome back, motherfucker.
You said you were not going to be. You said you would see us on Tuesday. But no, here you are, Divine. You lied. You cannot be trusted. Hi. Hello. What's up? What?
It's more of a wyvern, right? It's smaller.
Hey. No. You tried to bite, therefore you get kicked off the table.
That's my audio again.
She's being a lot right now, Jay, so. Okay, so you are signed in. But why can't you connect to chat?
Well, that mic is really sensitive. That's in the basement. Takes up everything.
Okay.
I heard you and want to say hi. Wait.
You're not wrong, Divine. You're not wrong.
Where's Doggo? Arjun, come here. Wait, come here. Oh, it's not gonna work now. That's okay. We'll have your camera up tomorrow, buddy. As soon as I get a USB drive that'll actually handle the power of the gazillion things I have plugged into it.
Bot on bot warfare? Yeah? No?
I turned off my one that spams a link, so it hasn't done bot on bot warfare.
Oh, okay.
Divine must be lonely.
Oh. Now I'm gonna go away. Thanks.
What?
got back, and now you're gonna make him go away.
Actually, oh, I still need this.
I'm actually gonna go right from streaming painting to right over to streaming repo, because we were all gonna play repo.
That's not where I thought that where that conversation was going. Just as an FYI. The
You're okay, buddy. Hi.
So your commune is currently working on something in the other room?
Bandana today. Get you a fresh bandana. Soon.
I'll probably go for another 15 minutes.
And then you're going to take a break and go play repo?
Yep.
Okay.
Switch over to some repo.
Um,
Divine, are you ready to play if I'm done in 15 minutes painting? Okay. What is she painting? Ow. Hello.
Sorry. Sorry.
What you doing?
Trying to dig out my palette. Ah, that microphone literally is picking up everything so much.
Your Stream Deck doesn't have a spot where you can turn down the sensitivity?
Not yet.
did you make yourself a dry palette?
I just got it. Yes, the new one yesterday, so I haven't filled all the bits yet.
I forget what Royal Decree does. Hold on. What does Royal Decree say? Pick the next. Die? No, that's not within reason. I'm not gonna die. I'll die in repo. That's a feat I can do easily for you. You're not helping her paint the bedroom? How about helping her set up the 3D printer? Darn. also got this beautiful. Got ice creams, all special ice creams from the chocolate shop today. I'm so excited. I already had
All the
some.
ice cream.
All the ice cream.
So much yum.
Ice cream for ice cream. Yeah. I'm so happy with how my owl is so far. Made me happy. Look at the honeycombs,
Very good.
Divine. Look at them. I'm the big proud.
Yay, the big bro. That's what you should be.
Flashbang.
Well,
Flashbang.
that reminds me of my Counter-Strike days.
Oh, those days have never died. I still know people that play it.
Dude, we used to. God, if I could count the hours I spent playing Counter-Strike.
I know back in the days of like beta 0.7 and 0.8.
Mm-hmm. Dust all the way.
Yep. Dust 2. Everybody was upset with Dust 2 when it released.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love me some Counter-Strike. I used to play again. I had a really good friend of mine from when I started this whole coding adventure back in like 1999. I had a job in Missouri, and I met this guy from Orlando, and he had like sold his landscape business and bought a computer and became a web developer. And he's been doing killer for years, but we met online and would chat on ICQ like every day for about 15 years.
Oh, those are the days.
But we would get on the
ICQ.
same Counter Strike servers, and I always kicked his butt.
I still wonder how some of those people
He'd
from the
hide in
old
the same
clan.
spots every time. I'm like, dude, I know you're there, right?
Yeah. I wonder how some of the old clan members are doing.
Yeah, right. Eons ago, it feels like.
It was just when you said that, it made me think of the old days of Delunk with Sloopy and ICQ, and then the IRC servers that used to be up and running that everybody would be a part of before there was Discord.
Yeah. Good times. He has a pretty profitable business in Orlando, where he's from and stuff. But I guess, he sold it for about 50K and then bought a computer and decided I'm going to do this now, and actually got himself pretty successful at it. That was cool. Like Carrot Top was one of his clients. And,
I saw your message. I just chose to ignore it.
You mean Gondor calling for aid? Divine is being sassy.
Don't look at my percentage. Fuck you. Don't worry about it. It's a new phone. That charge will last me for like a whole day. Don't worry about it. You can still get a hold of me. Don't worry. I got you.
But
I have 2 more places I have to post that. Hold on.
Tactical nuke incoming. That sounds like something
Why?
from StarCraft.
crap.
Why is there gonna be a tactical nuke?
They're actually making a StarCraft board game. I'm like,
Oh.
that sounds like fun, but I can't get behind something like that.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean,
He's trying to call me.
Did your phone battery die? Hi. Can I help you? What? What is your malfunction right now?
Yeah.
How is that working out for you? Every time you stick your paw in there, what do I do? What do I do every time you stick your paw in there? Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Ooh, I'm out of fruit. Darn it.
Are you out of, like, battery juice?
What? No,
What?
I said I'm out of fruit. I'm out of fruit. It's gone.
My coffee is gone as well. Okay. Hello, sweetie. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh,
I know
no.
there's a storm coming. Yes.
I'm just giving this a couple more minutes. And somebody's gonna have to pick back up the stream together.
How much longer you got inside of you, Smiling? I know it's usually about time for you to go get dinner.
It is that time. You
Okay.
are correct. I was just going to finish this little bit, but I keep saying that, so I do have to stop. Otherwise, I'll be here till midnight.
Yes. Hi. What?
Good place to stop.
Guess what we're doing tomorrow? We're trimming your claws. Yeah. That's...
No, I just cut my nails. What are you talking about?
Well, she needs her claws trimmed. Kind of. It's...
Oh, you mean...
I mean my cat. Okay.
Sorry, this is being a smartass.
Oh, I know.
Alright,
but
I'm
we're...
headed out of here.
Okay, good.
Everybody have
We're good
a
then.
wonderful evening. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm just gonna cut off this stream
You
so
too.
that I
Thank you
don't
so
ruin
much.
my paint statistics.
You all have a lovely,
For anybody still gonna join.
a great time. I'm going to be hanging out, and I'm going to still continue to paint for quite a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Be safe.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
Live. There we go. Spotify, you can be louder now. Thanks, Mark. So a lot of what tonight has been fixing her hair. Up here, I did a goof when I was gluing her together. I got the steel to look kind of nice on her back hairpins. Her back bonnet's looking good. Her top jade dragon's looking okay as well. And I was futzing around with the face. It's really hard to get the color balance just right. Calm down. Calm down. Here. Will this help? But I got her lips a lot darker, and I was just trying to fix the goof that I had on her face, which was I used a darker paint than I meant to, and I was seeing too many streaks, so. Futz on things and futz on things and futz on things. But thank you for hanging out and lurking. One second. You got into a box. You're okay. You're A-okay, sweetie. Why so serious? Turn my exposure back up some. I'm moving away from the skin for a while. Here we go. Hello again, Multi. How are you? It's just me tonight, or for the remainder of the night. Smiling had to go grab some dinner. Layden's gonna go play some repo with friends. Doing okay? Seen. How's your painting projects coming along? That's good. I mean, you've seen how long it's taking me to work on her. You got bored with games after 2 hours? I understand. That's one of the reasons why I don't game as much as I used to back in the day. Me too. Good evening, Thedra06. My first photo of her is almost a year old. Is over a year old. Since we've started doing the stream together, hold on one second. I can answer that question relatively easy. To the YouTube. Back. Because I like to answer the questions as efficiently as I can. Go to my channel. And do me a manage videos. Playlist. In my Minkeo playlist, there's 20 videos. Cut that in half and go about 4 hours per. She's well over 40 hours so far. Well over 40. I'm glad you're very happy right now, Malty. She's taken quite a bit of time because I wanted to put a lot of effort into her and I wanted to go as hard as I could. There's probably 8 hours in her kimono right there, doing all of the freehand and trying to get the blending right. Various bits of non-metallic metal, depending on which section you're looking at, could be 4 to 2 hours. The koi itself was one stream of another 4 hours in it alone. It varies. Because I have them right here. This guy right here was about 2 hours. Oh, Layden, welcome in. You leave Malty alone. Uh-huh. I just noticed. You weren't stopping by mine first. That's all. So to your question, Theodore, I'm currently somewhere between 40 and 100 hours on her. The Jade Dragon, I started way before I started streaming on the bottom of the base. Her leaves and this front flower were a different stream altogether, or a different time altogether, along with the backside of the flower. I'm sorry for the color washout. It's hard. I'm not as fancy as some other people right now. But she has been an enjoyable process for me. I was able to learn quite a bit, understand a little bit more about non-metallic metal, putz around quite a bit and try different things. I'm starting to get to the end of her though. Understanding skin tone, marking, changing the skin tone, making it read in ways that I wanted it to read. She's been a process. She definitely has been worth the process. There's a lot of things about her that I was scared of doing. This was my first round of first freehanding, by the way. I had never freehanded anything. I cannot draw jack. You asked me to draw a dog, good luck. Um, so it was really a process for me to find something that I was happy with. Working with skin tones on such a large figure was a learning experience for me as well. Like you can't, it's hard to see her gem. It's lost in the skin. The hair, I'm not happy with these flowers. That might be a different stream altogether to get them corrected. I don't like the way that they look at all on her top side. I like how they look down here, but I don't like how they're looking here at all. But it's a process. She is the second bust that I will complete. She was technically the first that I started. But I wanted to complete her before I move on to another bust or take on another large figure. I have him as my first bust. He's hanging out on my desk. He's my inspiration piece sometimes, as a reminder that I can do this. This was from Chimera as well. But thank you for stopping in. Now, I need to do the back of her sword. I do not need the magnifying glass for this bit. I can move that back a little bit, and it would help. Okay, I need another glove. 1 second. Come on, glove. Show me some love. There we go. gonna have to find those finger gloves that people use. And go from there. Look who's finally tuckering themselves out. That's good. It's completely out of focus. I have ads starting soon, so I'm going to take a small break and empty out my coffee cup. While the ads run. And I'm going to grab myself a quick little snack as well. And switch to my water cup. Welcome in, Danger Durable. How are you doing tonight? Very good, very good, very good. I am having myself a Reese's peanut butter cup egg. So I'm working on the Minkeo bust. I started what feels like forever a day ago. Um, and is that why I can't keep you in frame? There you go. A little bit better. Sorry for the color washout. It's hard to keep her colors balanced with so much white on her skin. The koi, the freehanding, all of that stuff. All of that stuff. I was working on the non-metallic metal around her sword so I could start doing the sword hilt proper. And then I think when I end tonight's stream, we'll be up to making a punch list on her, and she's either going to make it to Futz at Fun Friday, or my next stream with the crew of Stay in Frame will be her last stream. So, I know we were talking about doing high-level display painting at one point. She is probably the highest I've ever gone, or as much as I've pushed myself to go as high as I can.
Someone just
Honestly.
followed. Who is that? 306.
Thank you for the follow, Deidre. There was an alert in my ear. I really need to get those alert sounds correct. I'm sorry. But she has been a labor of love. I repainted the non-metallic metal twice, quite honestly. I switched it up and went to a green, red, and warm yellow tone for the non-metallic metal bits of it, for the gold specifically. The steel was just kind of a blue, brown, blue, black, and white. And then her hilt is kind of the last thing that I have not really touched, or the sword. I base coated it brown. God, it feels like 2 years ago. But it was probably only a year ago. But it needs some TLC and some love. And we'll go from there. I hope you're doing. You already said you're doing good. I hope your painting is coming along and you're not being too hard on yourself. I will tell you this: wearing gloves right now is really messing with me. It's really futzing with my brain right now. Well, gloves on both hands, not just one. Oh, I also freehanded the shark tooth pattern around her band of the kimono. Bum, 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 bum. If you want to lurk, Theodore, and or ask questions, feel free to ask. Or if you just want to lurk and be chill, enjoy the tunes and ride along. Good person, ride along. Well, since she doesn't have her bot active anymore, I can turn that back on. Aha! All right. So now we have problems. They're not really problems. We have decisions that we need to work on. So her sword right through here, it's hard to tell, but it's folded over and it's got the fabrics. Usually there was something that slid in between the pieces of these, and I'm pondering what colors to make them. I'm kind of thinking going white or a high bright. Enjoy your chill. Enjoy your chill. The Grim Dark. I once upon a time made a joke with a coworker about the design software we use. And I said in the near future. So, welcome in. Hang out. I typically listen to the lo-fi and try not to scream too loud unless my cat decides it's time to be a unfriendly person. She is hanging out in her bed right now, just being chill. Yellow may not have been the right color for that, or I might need more warm yellow in there. Come here, ultramarine, dude. Stop being a booker. Okay. There we go. All right. I need my brown. What color brown was I using originally? Did I write it down? Did I write it down? He asks. Maritree, Works, Dragonholder, Kraken, Belma, Cat, Jules. I, in fact, did not write it down in my notebook what I was doing. Which means we're going to have to guess which kind of brown I was using. I don't think it was Royal Brown. Could have been Royal Brown. Or it was Oxide Dark. It was one of these two. Oh, I brought myself a root beer candy too. I forgot. All right. Were you Royal Brown or were you Oxide Brown? I think you were Royal Brown is what I've got on my palette. You're not drawing any differently, which means you are definitely Oxide Brown. Okay. Which is a good thing for me. Yay. Figured it out first try. Okay. Mark UK, you still out there? That was a darker brown that I was using originally. I think it was originally this brown right here. I need you to hold my paint water person. What if a pattern swirled down along the hilt of the sword or the sheath of the katana? Trying to determine if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Yeah. You are 1000% correct. They were typically single monocolored things. Yeah. It is. I got to do this side, but I was just thinking out loud and I needed someone to be my sounding board and say, no, that's a dumb idea. Thank you. Hey, Michael. I hope your day went well. I hope you got the answer you wanted to get. And if not, I will stand outside a yard and blast music for you. Yeah, I'm not. So it's kind of a mixed bag, to be honest with you. The idea of doing something like that um, helps bring attention to something, but it also isn't 100% required. Sir, you are. I could not sleep if I knew that was happening. Yeah. I will leave it plain. It was just. There's no doubt that it would look interesting. But the thing is that you don't have a lot of room to weave something in there, or whatever you weave in there is going to be unfriendly. Welcome back, Smiling. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Um, I'm gonna work on this half of the katana right now, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Because I mean, there's definitely you can make arguments in cases for why it would be done, but it's one of those that just because you can make an argument doesn't mean that it's the right argument, if you know what I mean. You're killing me now, too. You are not alone in this, fire. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear a lot of lip smacking. I am sucking on a root beer candy. You, sir, need to lighten your brown up with a different color than other than white. Come here, sea blue. Sorry. You're a lo-fi playlist. I would like you to stay to lo-fi and not singing. Yeah, thanks. Bye. you, the context, helps. It's just, some of us have been single for a while, so I understand the stress that you're going through because it's hard. And challenging. How was Paint Club, by the way? That is tonight, right? That was tonight, right? Over at the Reaper store. I listen to way too many things. I pick up on way too many odd stuff. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Zombie Sashimi, welcome in. How are you doing, you lovely bastard? I mean that in a loving tone. So, well, you're a banger of a feller. Um, so ah, the cycle never ends. So I did clean up her face a little bit. I got her hair squared away. She's all glued together too, by the way. Got her jade pin squared away, her jade on the underside squared away. I was futzing around with her sword hilt now, and I got her hairpins cleaned up a little bit. And futzed with some of the skin and eyebrow. I drew in an eye as well. It's very, very, very different for me. Oh yeah, it is a good morning for you, and it's a good evening for me. We never got the banger though, so that is an upsetting thing. All right, Brown, stop being an unfriendly friend. Yeah. Oh, it never popped up. That's typically the way it works. So I'm okay with that. All right. Oxide Brown, stop being weird. And that's way too bright. For those that don't know, Zombie Shishimi streams usually in the morning hours and is a beautiful commission painter. If you are not following them, I'd strongly encourage it. One day, he's going to convince me, or he's going to show off some tag or infinity model, and I'm going to be like, I need it. And the Iron Man throw the espresso kind of way, and I'm going to buy it. And then I'll have to tag him on Instagram and be like, look what you made me do, and complain about the wall of shape. Excuse me. I have it set to mod only. Oh. And then, I'm going to add to my miniature collection when I said I'm not going to. I need some black and brown. And I need a really dark brown going here. Come on, Franco. Stop being on the struggle bus. And get your brown nice and black. You're all good, Michael. You're all good. I need to be cool like other people and set up the bots to let people know that this exists, and I don't always have to do it, but I struggle. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. What did you do tonight? Well, you see, Painty struggled with creating texture on a sword hilt that most people probably go, it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. No. We're going a little bit hard on this. I do have cold yellow on my palette. You could use that too, Beefball. That might get you better to what you were thinking in your head. So. And the second glove is really messing with my tactility. Ah. Maybe better than that. Yeah. Folder. Sorry, I gotta look up a photo. Am I making this way too hard on myself? I think I am. That's what I should do. Slow down. Fix it. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to take my royal brown. I want to take a little bit of my black. I want to mix the two together. I want a nice chocolatey brown. Yeah. Yep, right there we go. And then we're going to paint over what we did because I don't like what I was doing. I don't like the colors that are in there. Don't like it. What? That's what we do. We cover it up. It is only paint. Well, give me a second and I'll explain why I feel like I'm being too hard on myself for what I was doing. Okay. Let that dry for a second. Explain your logic. I have don't have one right now. Let me add a browser source that I can turn off and on. Let me add an image source. I know it's large. Calm down. So, with it being super large, you can see how they kind of tackled it, which is it looks like they did a black brown and then they started doing like a red brown on top for the strap and the leather pieces that are going around. That's the part of me that was like, am I making this too hard on myself by trying to like make this brown be like a gray brown piece? And that's what I wasn't digging when I was coloring pieces of it. That's the official box art from Chimera. This is mine. My name is Jeff. Hello. Sometimes I look back at their art and see what they did for different aspects of it. That's how I came up with the idea for the flowering for kimono. Tried to follow in some of the same colorings and patterns and placing different flowers. Their fish is all gold. I changed it to be a colored koi because I thought it would be better that way and not detract too much from the model or keep being it was able to be seen in the model, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But they did a black eye, I did a green eye on this side and did a blue eye on this side, and then her eyebrow is kind of like a blue-black as well. But every so often I like to look back at that art and see if I'm doing too much or not enough. And sometimes it was helping with lining up with where my non-metallic shadows were supposed to be to kind of get the idea of what they were thinking for the painting. So they went dark on the inside because the brightness wasn't helping me either on her hilt. So we're going to re-bring that back in and we're going to fix this scabbard. Yeah. But I'm glad paint club wasn't too much for you, Michael. I know it can take quite a bit out of you. But it, It's always fun to have new painters, but it's also fun not to have that kind of stuff going on. So I understand. Yeah, I know how that goes. 100% understand all of that. Kind of like when people go, "Why are you always so grumpy at work?" I'm like, "I'm not grumpy at work." Oh, I hope you had a great time and the dice rolls were forever in your favor. Let's switch this out a little bit and see if that helps my color balance just a smidge. No, it's not. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. All right, so now that I've done that, this color here and this color here can mix together. So I used to watch Critical Role a lot when I was painting. It was a nice long thing to paint while, have on while painting. And, my day job is, sometimes being on Teams calls all day and being on calls with people. And it gets to the point where you kind of get overloaded with sensories. Because all of the over talking can just yeah, I understand. I that's where I was going with the stories that I I have a sensory overload sometimes with people and like over talking. Like if someone's like trying to ask me a question specifically and you try to like talk about it or you try to answer their question and they start like over talking you, I start getting very autistically screaming very fast recently. And I need to start managing it a little bit better because it messes with me so much. It's like you're asking me a question, but then you're like inserting your own words. Please stop. Oh, there's a reason why I don't go to New York. I've lost that part of the patience. Yeah. So, to that point, we have to do it was so every so often I'd have like extremely long Teams calls. And people would talk like, "Oh, why aren't you just being productive while working?" It's like, I can't. So if I'm supposed to be like learning or paying attention to something, I have to focus on that thing or I will stress myself out in an unfun manner. And people are like, "What do you mean? You can't multitask?" I'm like, "Oh, I can multitask all day and project hop and do all of these things. But when you say I need to pay attention to a meeting, I have to pay attention. I don't have a choice." And they all go, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah." So when you start pinging me with 9 million messages, it's not fun. Welcome in, Isidore. Hello. We also have ads coming up in 12 minutes. It'll probably be the last one for the stream. We'll see how this goes. I will continue to work after the ads run. I usually try not to end on an ad break or right after an ad break. we will continue. But I see you, Michael, and I understand your frustrations. Because that is like a mentally wearing exercise. And people just don't seem to grasp or understand what it takes to get through it all sometimes. Because it's hard. It wears you out so much. And people are like, I don't understand why you're so frustrated. It's like, I'm not frustrated. I'm trying to do my job. And when you tell me I have to learn something or pay attention to something, I have to pay attention to the thing. Because if I disassociate from the thing, I won't know what's going on. And how are you doing, Isidore? I'm sorry I'm not a part of whatever sad club miniature painting thing is going on right now with blades. I saw she was painting earlier. I was getting dinner ready for myself, so I did me alert. Yeah. I completely understand. Um and there are people who are like, well, you just, it's easy. It's like, no, it's not. It's not easy for me. Because you want to, like, the listening aspects of it require empathy, or you want to like reciprocate the conversation correctly. So you're trying to pay attention and be like respectful to everybody and be like, oh, I hope I didn't like overshare or undershare or engage incorrectly. You guys cannot make a crapola what I'm doing on her health. But during campaign 3, there was a episode where they were going across the bloody bridge or something, or they were trying to get to the bloody bridge. I can't remember what. But there was an episode where I literally wanted to punch my tablet because of how much over talking they were doing on that particular episode. And I just instantly had to turn it off and I could never go back and watch it. So I broke up the Critical Role that day. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that's looking much better. Using that red brown from that black brown. That's going to be where the jam's at. That's part of probably why, actually, Michael. It's a sensory overload because we pick up on it so quickly. So during COVID, I was a co-chair for a professional conference, And I literally told them, be careful with Zoom. I hate Zoom. I despise Zoom. You could tell me, oh, Zoom can do all of these things, and I will instantly want to punch you in the face. But one of the things that I warned people of, be very mindful about the quality of audio that you present. One thing that people one thing that nobody really realizes or picked up with Zoom and the virtual I try not to. But I had a lot of reasons why. One of the reasons is that people are like, oh, but you can play a video on Zoom. I'm like, no, you can't. It works fine. It's never worked fine to this day. Even today, right now, if you showed me a video on Zoom, I guarantee you it will stutter. Don't do it. Don't do it. And they're all like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Okay. So I warned them, I'm like, be careful about your audio qualities because audio is a very important aspect of retaining your audience. For miniature painting, for like miniature painting and streaming and YouTube, audio quality is like king of everything. If your audio quality is junk, people are going to hang out for a little bit and then they're going to peace out. And that's understandable because we hear and we connect with the audio so much. So they do this professional conference and there's, some really interesting projects going on that would really benefit from different things like airport traffic planning, how they planned on dealing with a couple of like interesting things and how they planned on like dealing with like an airport parking lot and all the stuff. The person showed a video, everybody checked out. 5 minutes into it, the chat's just like, your video is stuttering, it's not working, your audio's breaking up. It's just spammed. You've lost complete connection, and then nobody pays attention. And then when you're like on the Zoom calls or the Teams calls, or you're in like the conference rooms and everybody's just over talking each other, you go, I have no idea what's going on, and we're gonna have to get like a AI thing afterwards. But yeah, that's looking much better right there. I might find a way to lighten up in between the wraps a smidge more as I, start hopping around my conversations. But that's what's so frustrating is that when you listen to Critical Role, a lot of their videos or a lot of the conversations that are happening, it's almost like you're in a planning call or you're in a planning meeting where like everybody's just over talking each other, and it's really stressful because you can't connect with any one conversation and you're missing all of it together. But yeah, that happened to me on a Critical Role episode. And I stopped watching in campaign 3. Quite honestly, because of it. Avengers, the Kang Dynasty, and the Secret War. I don't think they're doing that as much anymore. We have ads starting in roughly a minute. I never know. This thing says they're going, but I'm never quite sure when they physically start. So, on that topic, Smiling, we were doing a long call for a project, and we were doing, a field plan review. And one of the guys, and I literally said this to him, he's like, "Oh, you couldn't sit out here with us and break bread?" And I said, "No." He's like, "Why not?" I said, "Because you were going to come up behind us and just start over talking the team's call." I couldn't handle that. Like, I have to pay attention to the team's call because it's my client. Like, it's literally my client that I have to pay attention to, and I have to listen because the conversation requires me to be there. There's times I've been on calls, I've just had to get off of them. And I had to take my headset off and pay attention. I'm like, I've lost connection to the call because of what was going on behind me. Someone messaged me one day, goes, "How does it feel to have people go, talking about behind you in a really loud town when you're trying to be on a call?" It's like, I want to punch somebody. I'm like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah. We have ads in progress." Oh, I am stretching stuff, but I'm going to put the paintbrush down for a handful of seconds. And if anybody's curious, yes, that is my wall of shame. Or my wall of opportunity, as I like to call it. Oh, Zombie. Still about? Where did I put the box? Son of a biscuit. There it is. I gotta remember to take a photo of that and put it in Zombie's Discord. We have about a minute left. I must have gotten the hydration very wet in my wet palette today because it has not dried out yet. Might have oversaturated a little bit, but that's okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I was curious if Zombie's still a bit still knocking around. Okay. Is it deemed a stretch? From the stream when we were talking, once I finish up this lovely lady, I am going to work on this figure as my fall archer that we were talking about this morning or last night for you. She's got long flowing robes that can be in those autumn colors and do like the browns to reds to oranges, all that jazz. Thank you. I saw it and I said, well, I need that in my life. For the arrow, they gave a brass rod rather than make it out of resin. Just as an FYI. I thought that was weird when I was getting it out so I could start assembly or figuring out how I was going to assemble it. Yeah. I thought that was kind of interesting of them to include rather than include, try to keep it cast out of resin. I guess they received a bunch of feedback saying, hey, this kept breaking on us. We don't like it. Need to let things dry, which means I need to start considering my punch list. So while things dry, I like to write things out. For futs. I'm waiting for this back piece to dry a little bit more. Since I'm glazing, it takes a little bit of extra time. What do I need to improve upon? I think your necklace. Get that right now. What else is there? Mono, I don't really want to touch. I like where it's at. The non-metallic metal for the steel and the gold. It is what it is at this point. The purple hair flowers. I don't like them. Blaze this for my red. Yay! Big glowing eyes on a skeleton. It's always fun. That was a big terrain piece for one of the games you were playing or painting up. That's where that spider came from. That you painted off stream, right? The Japanese inspired spider. I mean, it's great. It's great when you can fit, write things off of your list. I've had these Borderlands figures way too built up for so long. I need to get them done and off my list. I need to start working through my boxes. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hmm? What's up? Thank you for the stretch, Isidore. I did need it. It was great. Hmm? Blue black on the flower. I think the hair dangle might be a little bit. Yeah, I think it's fine. Her hair braid isn't the same. What are you doing? You trying to help me write? Those are my brushes. How's that work out for you every time? That's my wet palette. How's that working out for you? Last time you tried to lick the paint, you didn't like it. Come here. Come here. Come here. How are you? You okay? I know. We're going extra long tonight. But it's rare that I get to stream this long. Or work this long. Yeah. Tomorrow will be our normal night. 6:30 to 8:30. We'll do some cutie patootie stuff. You got called a traitor by Malty. That's it. He's out of the family. Is it because you're playing Repo now? Good. Oh. You be safe, Layden. And you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow, probably. I'm assuming you're done and you're like kind of go to sleep. Or watch that anime. Oh my god. Cat. Okay. I have cat hair everywhere. Okay. Just seeing where you're at, goofball. There you go. Just hanging out, looking down. Looking out to sides. Alright, so I got the red showing up there, but I need to smooth out that transition. It just too harsh. Too harsh. Okay. Lo-fi. We're just going to go from chill to girls just want to have fun. Seriously? Seriously? That's what I think about you. No, it won't. The music's not recorded on YouTube. The Twitch VOD does not get uploaded or saved. It just gets saved. It never gets published. So the YouTube streams get saved as the VODs, not the Twitch stream. All right. So, is there something I can do? Oh, there is. I have the colors on my palette right here, and I can do that. If I take this sea blue and this blue black, sorry. I saw she was playing with something and I was trying to encourage the play. Hmm. I put a little bit of blue black in there. I think that'll bring just enough visual interest. Okay, 1 second, sweet. Hello. What? There you go, lady. She really likes it when I swing the rope toy around. She doesn't like it when she plays with it by herself. All right. I think I want just a little bit of red. I think that's where I'm about to start calling it good. All right. It has been nearly 5.5 hours since I started streaming. I want that to be a little darker. It's reading too much red. I didn't want it to be that red. Just want it to be a hint of red. Then down your royal brown and your black again. And you sure get a filter that you can slide over. And it will not read red. It will read the appropriate color that you are desiring it to be. So. All right. So I'm going to put this brush down. I'm going to look at my FUTS list. We're going to look over the figure one more time. So I realize now that her green jade up here does not look the same as it does down here. So I'm going to fix that in a later stream. So we put it on the FUTS list. I don't like these purple hair flowers. I don't. I hate them. I'm thinking they need to be something else. I don't know what I'm going to make them yet. So we'll figure that out on another stream. Her face and her skin tone, I don't know if I can do anything more with it. So I'm like, I got to stop messing with it. That's not a good place to put that, sir. The fish is fine. The flower in the green here is flat, fine. The non-metallic metal, it is what it is. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in, Zombie. I'm glad. It's always fun to have you about. Always. I should have given Smiling Beagle a shout out. I forgot. Let me do that really quick. For those that don't know, Smiling Beagle does do a stream, and he streams Tuesdays and Thursday evenings. And he streams with us on Saturday when we just try to stay in frame. So my FUTS list is right there. And I think next time, either next Friday or next day in frame, this is what we're going to work on. And that's what we're going to call it. So I need to find a raid target. Who's on that I follow? A whole lot of nobody. There's me. Who is streaming that looks like they're fun? Check the Discord really quick. Who froze it live earlier today? In depths. Nobody in the depths. Oh, wait. That was way earlier today. Wicked Minis is not live either. Ah! So, we may be calling it there. We shall disperse into the shade. If Mikonis was doing it, I would drop into his, but it looks like he's playing a game. So, with that, I thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday. We will probably be working on an otter, a sea otter. He's a pirate. Yay. Take care. Be safe. Be good as you can be. And don't forget to love yourself. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them in my Cutie Patootie box. So many.